Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Torres. Van Bouten makes the interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's just misjudged that one. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Pumas now shoots! Rummenigge. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Guardiola. Knocks it into space. Guardiola. It's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Guardiola. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And
chance for a shot! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance, must be! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Egypt really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Egypt with the corner. They're first.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Attempts a clearance. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you...
Great chance! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy.
Oh, shooting chance! Rodri gets rid without sophistication. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And this is Torres. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Fernando Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Tadi error kah bang? Ada pemadaman mas bro.
Just about up to the hour now. Pedri. Now it's Torres. Now it's Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Egypt finding their passes. Cruyff. Guardiola. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. And that's gone loose. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot.
Masih. Mas tadi kalah dong bang. Iya mas bro kalah.
They hit the front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Chance, surely! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Can he finish?
Plong kan dulu dan cok.
And they're back in front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Shapes to shoot! No mistake! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Guardiola.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
For Egypt.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 6.
That's that, the end.
Gak ada manajer lain bang. SBC rawan banget. Loh ini Kasper ini ada SBC ada SB.
But they were having none of that. Bale claiming the match ball here.
Ini tadi cok yang tiba-tiba pemadaman kalah, ngerusak WS cuy. Kasper ini ada serangan balik biasa mas bro. Ya gitu tempatku itu, kadang-kadang itu aneh cok, gak ada apa-apa tiba-tiba pemadaman, gak siang, gak pagi, gak sore, gak malam, random banget cuy. Yang sedih ya, aku gak masalah live-nya, masalahnya ya itu ratingnya cok, turunnya 30 anjir.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. He's tried one!
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Well, it's Batistuta. Olise. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. It's Camavinga. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, Red, nice interception. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Now it's Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. Vitz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe!
What an absolute shame. The composure
Itu
and
kecapeannya
imagination to
nonton
set
live
himself
mukbang
free. He
dia
should be
iseng
locked up after
pemadaman.
that.
And we have our very first
Sering
corner.
loh bro. Bahkan kayak emang PLN ini.
And it's Van Bauten.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rummenigge!
Kalau
Goal!
dibuat
Egypt!
flashing enak Rume ini cok.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on
Lambungannya
perfection.
dapat.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Egypt can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Vitz. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
And now,
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Egypt leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and he's had a shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Tries to play it through. And this is Batistuta. And a chance! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And Cruyff!
Alah yo.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Cruyff. Good ball, good take. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Ngalah plong
Khan
cok.
claims it, and the danger passes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bouten.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Vitz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was... Bale! Koundé. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Egypt are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Camavinga knocks it into space. Good read, needed to be.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Astagfirullah.
Koundé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how...
And he shoots!
ตาย
Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it.
Climbs up big! And again!
Hoki,
Olise
hoki.
clears.
Konami.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Can he finish? He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Camavinga. Oh, that was vital. Cruyff!
Kakristi sama Konami, bro.
Nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Van de Ven. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's away. Oh, and the shot! Costa Court. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it
Lawan
wasn't to be.
Divisi 1 200 hoki orang cok.
Rumination. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood
Tanpa
is boisterous.
basa-basi,
It is a
langsung gas
perfect
terus
ambience
divisi,
for the
guys.
central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. Good leader too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Can he finish? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's on his way. Can he finish? Koundé calmly anticipates. Great vision. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's ambitious. That is a routine catch.
Pelan-pelan masih.
Certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Guardiola. He's on it. Can he get away? Cruyff! Again, the keeper stands strong. And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Egypt looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Raul. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Cruyff. Threads one in. A great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Egypt really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Egypt are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Erling Haaland.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field.
And it's made its way to him. He's got away. And a chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
He rises! That's a decent clearance. Shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bale tries to play it through, tries a shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's having a shot!
Ditepis loh Mas
He's
Bro.
kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Egypt are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Raul, Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Raul. It's a pretty loose pass. That's an imaginative pass. Camavinga. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Camavinga. And now the breakaway. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. He has found a way through. That is a crunching
Ngantuk
tackle.
bang, gua nonton sambil turu.
He's quick to get it clear again.
Siap-siap Mas Bro.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This looks promising. Bale receives it in a good position here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through.
Takut gue setting.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Raul.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Field, number 15.
4 added minutes on the board.
Number 9, Neymar.
And it's Cruyff.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And Cruyff! Oh, denied at the last.
Live sampai kapan bang? Sampai capek Mas Bro.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Is number 6.
Here's the header! that's wide. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their...
Satu vs 1. MU Mas bro. Tutor defense bang, sama aja mas bro. 2026 ini emang susah, malah susah ngedefend. Jadi ya gacorin nyerangmu aja mas bro. Emang defense susah kok sekarang, apalagi kalau membayangi. Aduh, itu sering bapuk, jadi sering pelongo-pelongo. Gacorin nyerangmu aja, banyakin gol kalau defense-mu bapuk. Jadi kamu nggak usah mikirin defense, gacorin nyerang aja. Kegolan ya balas balik kegolin. Review bang. Ntar ya mas bro, ini masih lama di divisi joki nih, sabar ya. Apa nama itu username kamu? Ntar kalau udah divisi 1 aku coba, aku cek. Oke. Kok tiba-tiba susahnya dilawan ini, Cok? Kok tiba-tiba susah nyari lawan ya, Mas Bro?
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Egypt.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Van Nistelrooy. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great pressure, plenty of it.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter, another Dutch predator who has such a desire to be on the end of anything that comes into the box.
Phil! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rummenigge! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's Judge, surely! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Egypt have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Van Nistelrooy. And he shoots! No mistake! Van
Astagfirullah. Satu aja selebrasi.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Guardiola. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So now the difference is 3. And he's worked it through. He's found a way through.
Duh.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through? And we hit half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Egypt 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we are back on the way. Koundé. It's Camavinga. Now it's Van Basten. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. This looks promising. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Cruyff. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Egypt presented with a golden opportunity here. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these...
There's the shot! And yes, it's
Sangat
there!
seru cok lawannya, kocak.
Pump, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Guardiola threads one in. Szoboszlai, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Bale. And he's lost his man here. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Bale. Bale! Oh, denied at the last.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 10.
Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 15,
Shots!
McTominay.
Rodri gets it clear. Guardiola. Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And they've got rid. And smartly reclaimed.
There will be 5 minutes.
Referee's given a throw. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And this is Hazard. And a chance! It's a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Rummenigge is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
By a late... Oh, what has happened here? Great chance! Has another go! And it's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Bale doing what he does best, just running the show. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now this could be Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Camavinga might just make this. Camavinga. Conte. No goals as yet. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Rummenigge!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cruyff. Rummenigge!
Ay,
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
kok kayak dikasih itu.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And a chance! Goal! Egypt! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Egypt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a... He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Beraldo gets over and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Great ball if he can get there. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got that all wrong.
Kok
And it's a
ngamuk?
penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Egypt absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this.
Bantu like-nya, Mas Bro.
Egypt have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Rummenigge. Egypt do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely pass, but can he... Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And that has been cleared. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Egypt clearly didn't help themselves by
Masih
telegraphing that
Bahrain,
one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking for the run. Great vision. He's through here. He's onside. He's free. He has got space. There's the shot. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga. Good ball. Rummenigge! Oh, he's caught him in or out. Egypt presented with a golden opportunity here.
Suran ka manis? Report aja itu mas. Yoi, report aja mas bro. Seru-seru begini itu. Virus-virus divisi ini ya. Mending langsung keluar anjir, respect. Daripada gini anjir, udah kalah malah diulur-ulur waktunya. Bikin lama aja nih yang kayak gini. Iya mas bro, nggak respect cok. Kan seharusnya lebih gentleman ya, lebih laki, langsung keluar gitu aja. Kalau gini kan bikin males main jir. Tetep gue repot cok. Report, filing to participate. Anjay udah divisi 1. Boleh tahu ini saya yang punya akun mas. Oke siap. Mau ku lanjutin dulu mas bro, main bro. Santai aja. Gini caranya mas bro, kalau nyari skill pakai pemain 0 GP aja buat tumbal. Jangan asal colok, sayang. Buang-buang token hasilnya. ini bagus ini, simpen aja. Itu biasanya pemain tengah nggak ada skill itu. Kalau yang tendangannya bagus dikasih skill itu tadi. Nah ini bagus coy. Ini enak ini, groove versi terbaik ini anjir, groove ini anjir. Nah ini perlu ini dikasih fresh time short. Job tone ntar dihilangin aja, job tone. Kurang ada satu lagi tadi cok. Tadi bel ini kasih dribbling aja, siapa tahu dapat double touch. Bismillah. Malas skill nggak jelas kok. Yuk double touch. Itu sulit ya mas, sulit banget mas bro. Yang sulit itu double touch, terus semangat juang lah, itu sulit itu. Ini nggak penting ini coy, hapus saya. Nah, ntar kalau kamu dapat token skill lagi taruh sini aja. Nah ini kasih skill training, ini hapus, ini nggak guna. Nah, kasih ini. Fresh time shot, tembakan satu sentuhan. Itu gunanya itu kalau dapat bal mental atau dapat umpan langsung tembak itu lebih akurat. Katanya kalau udah di, oh iya mas bro, lupa habis ini mas bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And here's Mbappe. Rummenigge bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's been shifted off it. Looking to play him in. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs in a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's got in!
Anjay kulok, cok.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Look, shoots! It's there!
Kasih mata asis anjir lawannya anjir.
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kok tak cok 2 kali loh.
It's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Rodri. And it's Beckham. And here's Forlan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Cruyff. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rummenigge! Yamal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Duh,
Now it's
Pedri.
Villa. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rummenigge. Camavinga. Great vision. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Egypt presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Egypt with two... And the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Number 18, Mbappe.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 21, Bale.
No joy this time. Koundé.
Passing apa lah.
Yamal gets his head on it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
That's good running with the ball. And this is Bale. He's gone for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Piercing, Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat
Yeah,
here,
enakan
Peter,
Costa, Mas
thinking
Bro.
that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Egypt blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Camavinga carries the ball down the right.
Anjay, berat.
Egypt perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Camavinga.
Dapat.
Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff! Yes! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
It's become a case of
Asal
men
nggak bisa
against
elok.
boys. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution in progress.
Nicely spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Cruyff. He can run onto that. And this is Bale. He's had a shot! Mendy is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Knocks it into space. Great ball if it... David Villa is on his own. Now that's a fine challenge. Egypt can breathe again.
There will be 3
Just.
minutes at a time.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Egypt clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. And that's that. Egypt really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Bale taking in the
And we
accolades,
come
having
to you
been named
now
man
with
of the
a quick
match,
request for
and
support
deservedly
for
so.
our charity fund, A Chance in Football.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Egypt definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Nggak ada ini, bro. Nggak ada, coy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Oke, aman.
So that's got things underway. Guardiola is the guilty party there.
Kenapa sih?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Forlan. Eto'o. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's...
Decent chance! Up Son. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Eto'o. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's really well cleared. The most accurate pass. So we're still where we started right now. Scholes. Played out wide. Quality ball. Neatly clipped into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff with the cross. Stade Rennais upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good.
Face to face with it's Forlan! Goal! Ren! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Shoots!
Aduh, salah.
It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Stade Rennais are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he was alert to it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cafu. Out to the right. Cross from Cafu. That's offside. Yes, it is. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Kau pernah ketua enggak mas bro? Fokus gameplay aja mas bro.
Here we go again.
On the field is
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Egypt come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Rodri gets across to intercept that. Tries a shot!
ตายเจ้า
And it's there! And they are cruising away.
dua kali salah
Well,
passing gitu.
Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Real chance! Cafu. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Stade Rennais clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Egypt have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Egypt with the corner, they're first. He's got full. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, that's well seen too. Cruyff, looking to play him in. Big chance! Loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
ตาย dua kali cok tiang cok.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, super ball.
Egypt have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
Scholes. Played into space. Eto. Camavinga. Rodri. Cruyff. Well, played right into his path. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Magnificent! A finish of true class! And they are right back within touch! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Habis makan kok malah kalah gini coy.
Substitutions taking place.
Ini suaranya Tarhim mas bro.
Stade Rennais
Soalnya rumahku
can
belakang
make their
masjid.
change now with a break and play.
At a time.
So is this the start of a comeback? And the number on the board is 3. Adams. That's at the end. Egypt perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm
Kurang
applause and
hoki nih,
acknowledgement
Cok.
of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall discipline.
Kapan review mas? Tadi udah aku review malah salah username kamu mas bro. Nanti aja. Mana lawan aneh-aneh anjir. Ngeri.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bale out to the right. Pele gets into a good position. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of Wolfram. Pele! He would have been quick to recover this. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Cruyff. Pele. That has been cut short. Egypt yet to have an attempt on goal. He's on it. Can he get away? There's a no-nonsense tackle.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the run. Ronaldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, this looks sharp. Camavinga. Seedorf. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. He has a look up. He takes a shot. Goal! France! And France are in front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pele. Good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Pele with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Let's a look and place it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please grab the tickets you were given.
Well, obviously
So
things
busy.
are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about...
It's
Aduh, mendadak itu coy.
two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bale, Camavinga, and he's in on goal.
Astagfirullah.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined
Sengeri
for a
itu
goal.
cok, back itu win cok.
He's having a good look here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Aimed beyond the defence.
Duh.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Egypt are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's found a way through. And the shots!
Ah, gila cok. Gak ada yang bisa ngejar loh main.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
A case now of complete control. Rummenigge. Now it's Bale. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shot a goal! They've done it!
Ternodai anjir.
It is no contest. It is a landslide. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they can counter here. He's through here. Camavinga. And that's it. Egypt cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at
Nice
times
shot.
unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, After all
Padahal
of
ya
that, Jim, what are you thinking?
top
These are
900
desperately
anjir.
failing to impose themselves on the
Gak
game.
masalah top 900 anjir, pemainnya yang
Disjointed in so
gak
many
otak coy.
areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim.
Ketemu lawan-lawan Kang Sultan-Sultan gini bro. Bentar lagi adzan mas bro, mic-nya aku offin.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Searching pass he's played there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for the run. Beraldo makes the interception. And it's Camavinga.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti goes on forever. It's Bale! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rodri, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bale, looking to play him in. And he was alert to it. And was quick to get it clear again. Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bale! What a save from Maurice! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Bale. Rummenigge!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bale. Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority.
Now for a goal.
Camavinga, Rodri, and it's Cruyff, Guardiola, and it's Bale, looking for a runner. Maldini. So what can they make of this? Camavinga. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple...
And Messi! Goal! Germany! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's an imaginative pass. Beraldo spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. And here's Bale. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
2 added minutes has been
That has
indicated.
certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely...
There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Sale in the stadium hall.
Substitution for Germany, number 18, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Martin Caceres.
Egypt get the ball rolling in the second half.
Egypt have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
And he shoots! That is simply breathtaking!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
The goal scorer for Egypt.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Egypt get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Bale! Sticks it away! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Zanetti. Egypt have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Inzaghi. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's had a shot! Caceres with the clearance. Cantona. Now it's Mbappe. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Egypt perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Inzaghi. Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Guardiola. Mateus. Just about up to 75 minutes. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Bale. Bale! That's travelling a long way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Egypt looking to pass their way through. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Bouten. And it's Bale. Cruyff. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's been caught! Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Bale doing what he does best, just running the show. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Indonesia against Egypt.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. And this is Bale. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Guardiola picks it up out wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Bale. Now, can they get him away? Picked out, brilliant, surely! There it is! So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Egypt are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Stoichkov. And this is Bale. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale.
Egypt are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard. And it's Otto. Knocks it into space. Bale. And he's managed to get free. Played in deep. And that should get the job done. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bale. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi. Otto. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Bale. Cruyff! He's got away with one there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Azar. Ricky Puig. It's Bale! Rodri. Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing,
Rummenigge! Khan claims it, and the danger passes. Camavinga. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that was vital. Azar. Ricky Puig.
they want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Bale. And he's worked it through. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Chance for a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And it's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to the hour now. That's a good try. He scored! Back to within one. Interesting. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He's in a great position here. He's being urged to shoot. And the pass is intercepted. Guardiola! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now the cross.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Cruyff. And he was alert to it. And he's straight offside. And this is Stoichkov. Now it's Bale. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... It's Bale! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Egypt really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Khan.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Stoichkov. Rummenigge. And here's Camavinga. Roberto Carlos with a definite foul there.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 77, Hazard. Number 28, Ricky Puig. Coming on the field, number 9, Mbappe. Number 22.
Now this could be a
Vitinha.
chance. He might be in here. Oh, chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I'm afraid to tell you.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Bale. Camavinga.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision. And Rummenigge, really...
It's Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pavard with the clearance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's managed to get rid. Quarter of an hour played. But they've got it again. Now it's Hazard. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Rummenigge, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now it's Hazard. No goals as yet. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. To Guardiola. Rummenigge. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose here. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
A probing pass. And that's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
This looks promising. Guardiola. Rummenigge. Now it's Camavinga. Threads one in. Bale! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Pavard clears. And it's Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. He's found a way through. Great chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. Cruyff with the short one. Cross from... He rises! And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets.
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one
Azhar.
decisive moment. It's been
Itu
compelling
udah
stuff.
bener kah Username kamu, bro.
Back on the first 45 minutes.
Egypt deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Substitution on the field.
Egypt have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Coming on the field.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Number 21.
Good ball, good take. Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary. Rodri. He's gone forward. Cruyff. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldo gets rid without sophistication. Goes for a shot! He scored! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball. And this is Owen. Camavinga.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Owen.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, just skips past. Can he finish?
Bangke. Gak dibuang, lemot banget, Cok.
Raised the roof. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Having turned the game on its head, now can... And that will be it. Egypt can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to clean it off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, the strength in any team has to...
Serang anak-anak, jir. Aduh. avatarnya sama, Cok.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's down to business here. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mulai sesat, Cok,
Really
Konami, Cok.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Egypt with the corner, they're first. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Van Bouten. Another pass just keeps it ticking on. Rummenigge! And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. He's shifting through the gears here.
Kasih masuk sekalian, kenapa nggak masuk?
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Good ball over the top. He is Mbappe! Goal! Egypt! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up.
Great chance!
Tumben gak masuk,
He's
Cok,
done very
Konami.
well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff, Camavinga, and he's got the beating. Camavinga!
Astagfirullah, finishing
Oh,
3,
he
Cok.
did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And they've got rid. Indonesia have their second corner now. Mbappe plays it short.
Sudah tahu.
That was very necessary. Approaching the half-hour mark. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's lost his man here.
Aduh, kaget, anjir.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sudah tahu.
He's in a great position here. Takes on his marker. Now, can they get him away?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
And Cruyff!
Okay.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff with the short one. The ball goes in. Header!
Anjay,
He's
bro,
taking
dari
no
Jerman
chances
Britain.
there. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Ayo.
Has been indicated.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Set up, set.
And the pass is intercepted. Played back in. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
How would you
We would
review
like
the
to
first
ask you all
half?
to kindly
I
stay
think it's a
seated
case
during
of
the
so
match.
far,
Thank
so
you for your
good.
cooperation.
The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change
Substitution.
much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Egypt are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Mbappe! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the...
Rummenigge! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Puskas. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Now who's going to be first to this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Astagfirullah.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And this is Puskas. Great ball. Mbappe! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have...
And the shots!
Dapat
No
masuk.
mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Indonesia take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Puskas. This might spell danger. In by Rijkaard. And he's taking no chances there. Indonesia have their third corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Could they get some struck first time?
Aduh,
That's a
aduh,
waste.
padahal lawan
Well, let's
ngasal.
just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Shapes to shoot!
Gitu loh, buang bola padahal, Cok. Itu bisa kayak umpan.
That should do it! Within sight of the finish line. just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rodri. Cruyff. Now it's Bale. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta receives it in a wide position. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise established.
Naik turun, naik turun. Akun yang kamu joki skill pemainnya masih acak-acak mas, susah buat build up. Iya mas bro, belum ada skill passing sama sekali. Kalau counter attack susah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And he's looking to catch him up. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Guardiola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way.
Aduh, kira maju
That
cok.
has not worked out as planned.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Gini loh, kok bisa naik ke divisi 2 anjir mainnya orang ini cok.
Rodri. Camavinga. He's in a great position here. Mbappe! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got him himself an absolute peach. And that takes him up to 30 goals for this side. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Rummenigge! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot.
Goes for a shot! He scored! And they are right back within touch! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? Hazard could try cutting inside here.
Alah.
And that is a little undercooked. He's beaten the last man. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shoots! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this... There's the shot! This possibly the last play of the half. Gets the shot away! And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Hello, attendees.
Egypt lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 18, Mbappe. Coming on the
That
field
gets things going for the second half.
Number 21, Bale. Substitution in progress.
Looking for the run. Hazard.
Ngawur, ngawur. Pot.
And it's Neymar. Guardiola. Egypt come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And he shoots! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Teori apa ya adik-adik?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Thinks about the shot. Shot a goal! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. safety.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Egypt are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's away! Big chance!
Gemes aku, bro.
Corner it is. Egypt have their second corner now. Cruyff plays it short. Nice bit of trickery. He's under a lot of pressure there. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Quality ball. Played into space. Cruyff. He's on it, can he get away? That pass has been well intercepted. He's got away. Adams. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. And this is Hazard. And the shot!
Aduh, kegulan, Cok.
He hits the net. All over in
Udah malas
seconds.
sendiri kalau
That's
punya
what they
King.
can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Cungkil.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Engages and forces him off the
Ayo,
ball.
thank you.
Vardiol gets over and intercepts.
Aduh. Cerai.
Oh, shoot! It's
Ayo lo.
gone! He has done it! Oh, beautifully
Udah ngaji
dispatched.
Maulid Nabi
There is
gitu.
no reaching that. And that will be it. Egypt pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want to. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. This ended up in no man's land.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
It's not a defender at all, is he? So Cruyff! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom.
Bang,
Violence,
copiin akun
all
aku
he had
bang.
to do was hit the
Berapa
target.
ke divisi
It's
1?
such a shame.
Dari divisi berapa masih?
Looking for options for movement. Guardiola. Now it's Torres. Camavinga. And it's Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Adams gets across to intercept that. Beckenbauer. The less said about that pass, the better. And now they can clear their lines. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball
Kosong
here.
Rooney.
Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there. He has found the way through.
Aduh, Adam ini
The
ngeselin
defence just
kok.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Proving pass.
Dari divisi 2. Oke. Langsung WA saja mas bro. Harga murah-murah aja ya, soalnya sambil aku buat live.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Van der Vaart. Real chance!
Aduh.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Diogo Costa trying to keep this in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Look at the space here. Van der Vaart! That was
Itu WA-nya ada di pojok kanan atas mas.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge. It's run loose here. Now that's well seen too. Played into space. Van der Vaart. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. De Bruyne. Now it's Torres. Cruyff. And it's Bale. Great vision. Cruyff.
Duh, kipernya tinggi cok. Oke bang, oke siap.
Rodri calmly anticipates. Now it's Bale. Good ball, good take. And it's half-time here.
Astagfirullah. Semprit loh waktu
Enough
nyerang.
half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too
Thank
unhappy.
you, bro.
I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Aduh.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against it. And Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! An individual masterpiece!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted
Duh, harusnya
momentum.
ke Rumi cok.
He gave it plenty and some. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bale just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now there's Rummenigge! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Egypt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Egypt have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Astagfirullah.
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Tidur bel.
And here's Bale. He's got away. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Bale. Koundé cuts out the pass. Rummenigge.
Aduh, fake shot mas bro.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rummenigge really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Tries to pass it through. And it's Cruyff. Showing great feet there. He's on it, can he get away? Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's flat. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
So here comes a substitution. Now it's Bale. He's beyond the defence. Bale powering forward here, and it's been played through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. And we're done. Egypt are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency.
Sudah di WA tadi. Oke, siap-siap mas bro. Bantu like-nya mas bos.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that.
Kapan pengerjaannya mas dan berapa hari selesai? Waduh, 6 jam, 4 jam juga selesai mas bro. 2-1.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Camavinga. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Eder Militao gets it away.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released
Kok ke situ sih? Kebal lo sayang.
And he's had a hit. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter.
Mbappe is having a shot.
Ini yang nggak aku suka, Cok.
Cruzeiro. That really
Nyerang
is
sekali
quite
gol, nyerang
fabulous.
sekali gol.
All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's Camavinga.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Bangke.
risks.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff with the cross. Oh, smashing header.
Masih
Definitely away.
tiang loh.
Gives it back. Egypt shapes to shoot. Sticks it away. They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't come.
And a chance! Goal! Egypt! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Gak ada skill, bantu
Egypt
pas, Cok,
get
jelek.
themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Thiago Silva. Can he get it through? And he's taking no chances there.
Loh, pelongo semua.
Camavinga. He's going to be disappointed with that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking to play him in. He's in a great... Rummenigge.
Astagfirullah, Konami.
Referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming. Or I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Egypt head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are back on the way. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rummenigge. Cruyff.
Sit.
Conte. Kaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's on it, can he get away? He's shifting through... Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola. And it's Cruyff. This looks promising.
Asem.
Conte. Kaka.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good ball over the top. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was...
Can he finish? They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Beraldo, he is always looking to break lines. Thiago Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Astagfirullah.
Cruyff. Kaka. Great vision. And he welcomes it in.
Cruzeiro really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is Owen. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Bale. Rummenigge.
Asam gak double touch, cuk.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Cruyff plays it short. Egypt can try it again now.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short.
Duh, ketahuan anjir.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And we're done.
Konami, Konami.
So it does end all square.
Kenapa kau mainkan
Inspiration both on show
akunku,
and
Konami?
equal pressure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and deservedly so. A sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That is great defending, so alert. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there.
And The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Camavinga. Passes short and sharp. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to... Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga tries to pass it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Messi. That is good alertness. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. He's away. Camavinga!
Game tài gì cho.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ambitious ball here. He has found the way. And Torres!
Ăn sót doang kolcok.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key.
Shoots! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Egypt grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Torres, and it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga, Rummenigge. Well timed, excellent interception. Xavi Alonso. And it's Messi. Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Camavinga. Knocks it into space. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match. That's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So if they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 18, Mbappe.
Second period then underway.
Number 21.
Egypt clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cleared away. Can he get it through? And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal!
Bangsat, bangsat.
Superb goalkeeping.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Egypt have their third corner. He's there to hit it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it. Can he get away? Fernando Torres. And the shot!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Rummenigge. Nice looking ball. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Bale. Egypt perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's in a great position here, and it's played into the middle.
Bisa-bisa lo. Astagfirullah, Konami.
Tries to play it through. Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. Rummenigge. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Camavinga. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Bale. And this is Cruyff. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pedri. And this is Messi. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bale. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and here's Cruyff. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Torres. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's come loose. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
Joki dari rating berapa sampai rating berapa itu, Bang? Ini sampai divisi 1 doang, Mas Bro. Sebenarnya udah, cuman ini aku lanjutin sambil nambah durasi live, Mas Bro. Kalau joki sampai rating 2000 bisa, Bang. Kalau masalah joki rating aku nggak berani, Mas Bro. Soalnya wifi ku random soalnya. Ini tadi barusan aja bisa ada pemadaman. dari 1937 sampai 2000 berapa bang? Waduh, kalau joki rating nggak berani dulu masih. Wifi ku bapuk masih. Lanjutin kan mantep tuh, lanjutin sendiri bisa yuk, tinggal 70 poin lagi. 70 poin itu ya 20 kali menang. Sebenarnya aku ini jarang itu mas nerima joki rating ya. Ini kan soalnya kan akunku yang utama kan udah masuk top 200, jadi ini sambil ngisi live, makanya aku lanjutin push punya anak-anak yang pengen ke divisi 1 itu. Nah ini kan punya aku juga yang lo kan, ini kan udah aman masuk top 200 besar. Squad bansos coy, makanya ini nerima jokian dari anak-anak, soalnya punya aku udah masuk top 200 besar. Berapa sih sekarang? 168. Lebih sibuk kerja sekarang, jadi akunnya keurus lagi Senin reset soalnya. Kok Senin sih? Bukannya Kemis mas bro? Kemis kan reset. Sebenarnya aku juga pengen main akunku sendiri mas, cuman sengaja aku stop soalnya ya udah masuk 200 besar. Itu kalau aku lanjutin main sendiri hancur. Wifi ku ini nyebelin loh mas bro ya, soalnya daerah pelosok, jadi belum sinyalnya itu masih angin-anginan, kadang bagus kadang jelek. Padahal sebulannya itu loh yang paketan 100 Mbps itu yang sebulan itu dapatnya kadang-kadang 20 MB. Kalau jam-jam malam gini doang enaknya. Ya enak ya, bisa dikata lebih stabil lah.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium
Kemis
is
baru
full
reset mas
of
bro.
energy. This
Bisa
certainly
yuk
matters.
sendiri yuk 2000.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's been cut out, well played. Kunde hurtling down that right flank. Played out to the left flank. And it's Cruyff. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Looking tidy in possession here. Nicely shaped ball. Van Balten cuts it out. Egypt yet to have an attempt on goal. Camavinga. Azar. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Season terakhir Efootball 5 cuma 1995. Kak keburu waktunya udah reset duluan kemarin.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Cruyff. Rummenigge. Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal!
1995 kemarin dapat ranking berapa, Mas Bro?
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Tuh lama kali orang ini, Cok.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Can he get it through? And Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Cruyff. He's going for goal.
Tai. Terakhir ini 5.000-an.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Udah GG, Mas Bro.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe finds
Apa
himself
tipsnya, Bang,
offside.
biar masuk top 200? Tipsnya masuk top 200 ya, ya SPD aja, Mas Bro. Yang penting itu koneksi loh, main divisi itu. Koneksi bagus, mood lagi bagus, wis enak. Combo terbaik itu kalau divisi 2 itu udah mantep.
Guardiola. Mbappe. That is good strength. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Egypt can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Goda.
Solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Camavinga. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldo gets across to intercept that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to...
Rummenigge! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Kunde. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Aimed beyond the defence. Kunde's cross.
Mbappe simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
Sure.
He's got away with one there. Kamavinga.
Alah.
Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. It's a decent clearance. Well, they've got it again.
Thanks.
And here's Batistuta.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, what a... Can he finish?
Tai.
He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bale coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Oh.
And we're done.
Kapan
So
review,
it's
Mas?
all square,
Nanti aja, Mas
both
Bro.
sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Tadi kamu kupanggil-panggil nggak komen. Udah bener nggak itu username kamu? Bantu like-nya Mas Bos. 1 like, 1 keluarga naik haji, amin. Enak banget loh. 1 like doang, 1 keluarga naik haji, anjir. Oke, habis ini durasi streamingku juga sudah 3 jam coy.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got on the way here pretty promptly.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Alamak.
This ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race
Wow.
for the ball. And that was very necessary. And here's Mbappe. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array.
Pirlo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's Batistuta. That is a great pick out.
Aduh, nggak usah offset lah, cok. Serangan balik. Wasit parah ini babi ya.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for the run. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here.
Duh, passing elek eh.
There's a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Dor, hey.
Cafu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those
Wasit
that are
parah
up
ini,
top, Peter, have to be
bangke.
willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He has found a way through. Mbappe! In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Guardiola. Rummenigge. Played into space. Somewhat off target. Cafu. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning.
Review boleh nggak banget, soalnya baru main. Nggak ada review, nggak ada mabar di sini, Mas Bro. Cuma gameplay doang. Taruh username kamu aja, ntar aku review kalau mau end stream.
We go again then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. He's having a shot! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Camavinga, and it's been played through.
Double touch-nya nggak tahu keluar loh.
Iniesta. Searching pass is played there. And the shot!
Phenomenal finishing, menceng.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And beyond the defence. Iniesta. And this is Raul. Well, that's a key interception. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And he's intervened well there. Iniesta. And it's Pirlo. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big chance! They've scored! perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18.
So the first goal of the game.
Substitution
Look, you can't
for
deny
Rice.
that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Raul. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Sí, sí.
Egypt surely...
Drive! And they win it back again. Mbappe! And that will mean game, set and match.
Dorong deh.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Egypt with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh no, what has happened here? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's through, now is he in? Shapes to shoot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that is fabulous! And that's
Anjir,
it.
respect orang ini, Cok.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at
Oke lo mainnya.
to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Ini kah Mas Bro, punya kamu Mas Bro? Udah bagus ini, Cok. Cuman Beckham ini diganti Kante aja. Kante boleh. Kalau nggak itu ya Pedri masuk. Udah bagus ini Mas Bro. Kalau aku strikernya ini Suarez kurang cocok ya kalau aku. Mending Villa aja kalau strikernya ini. Aku kurang suka striker berat ini Mas Bro dibuat di meta sekarang loh. Kalau aku sih strikernya lebih cocok sama Villa. Kalau backnya sih udah bagus. Baresi ini yang single poster ada itu kah? Ada skill headingnya kah? Soalnya yang double poster nggak ada skill headingnya, minta dikasih manual skillnya. Kalau masalah stat sih udah bagus, meskipun kecil ya, mirip-mirip Cannavaro. Ini Beckham ini wajib diganti nih Mas Bro. Kalau aku ya mending diganti Kante. Kalau striker, kalau udah nyaman pakai Suarez ya nggak apa-apa. Colok skill umpan terobosan, umpan sentuhan. Kalau suka sentuhan ganda ya dikasih opsional kalau sentuhan ganda itu Mas Bro. Selebihnya udah mantep. Udah bagus-bagus ini coy. Ini Schneider juga itu mas bro, bisa diganti Bellingham. Kurang suka kalau Schneider, kurang gimana ya, kurang otot mainnya. Ganti CMF atau DMF? Kalau box to box itu enak DMF. Pavel 12. Anjay, belum main divisi sama sekali. Waduh, ini bansos amat ini coy. Waduh, ini bentar lagi kan itu mas bro, yang ini, yang Pavel ini kan bentar lagi dapat Mbappe bansos itu hadiah dari daily login. Bukan ini. Yang mana coy? Pavel 12 kan. Ini Pavel 12 coy. Oh, gede. Mana nggak ada cok. Next. Gak jelas anjir. Pavel Sakami 27. Bola ini Serginho diganti aja mas bro, diganti Arnold. Sylvester ditaruh sebelah kiri. Terus Arnold ini ditaruh sebelah kanan ya, back sayap. Kalau Sylvester ini diracik semi defense. Kalau kamu main ofensif jadi defense-nya juga dapat. DMF, CMF, mending Kante, Odegaard ini diganti Kante aja mas bro. AMF udah bagus, stekernya udah mantep. Saliba masuk ya, ganti Bastoni. Atau kalau Van Dijk yang ini udah mantep, ini udah speednya udah bagus juga, 84 kalau nggak salah. Ini Serginho jelek loh mas bro, mending diganti ini aja, diganti LB. Serginho diganti Sylvester. Nah yang kanan itu ntar masukin Arnold. Kok ntar kan kalau Arnold kondisinya jelek, Saliba masuk, terus posisinya diedit manual, diganti CB, udah gitu aja. Itu juga enak kok. Back 3, 1 back sayap bertahan juga enak. Kalau depan, tengah, DMF, CMF ini udah bagus. CMF-nya mending diganti ini aja, Kante. Gerrard juga bagus. Udah mata-mata mas bro. Mana tadi? Kalau untuk instruksi sekarang itu, instruksi sebenarnya itu nggak perlu mas bro. Instruksi itu menyesuaikan gameplay kamu. Jadi kamu gaya menyerang kamu gimana, bullet up kamu gimana. Kalau kamu suka main tengah, ya striker kamu wajib kamu ancor, wajib kamu jangkaring. Sebenarnya instruksi itu nggak usah juga nggak apa-apa, nggak harus kamu isi. Instruksi itu menyesuaikan gameplay kamu. Tapi kalau paling enak itu CF, itu striker enak, paling enak itu dikasih counter target. Soalnya itu lebih maksimal mas bro, pergerakannya itu gak pakai mundur. Dia semaksimal mungkin kalau dapat bola itu ngotot. Kalau kamu kasih instruksi serangan balik itu lebih maksimal kalau dapat bola. Striker kamu kasih instruksi serangan balik. Kalau jangkar itu lebih sesuai ke gameplay aja. Kalau striker kamu jangkarin. Kalau suka dikita terobos, enak emang dijangkar. Tapi kadang-kadang kamu suka bawa-bawa bola, carrying bola, mojok-mojok buat narik-narik pemain nih, ya gak usah dijangkar. Sesuai gameplay aja sebenarnya instruksi itu. Jadi nggak harus wajib diisi. Kalau defense kamu bagus, ya itu back sayap nggak usah dikasih instruksi defensif. Kalau kamu kesusahan build up, nah itu kan opsinya back sayap kan buat pantulan sementara, buat ke tengah. Jadi nggak usah dikasih instruksi defensif. Kalau kamu kesusahan build up, nah itu baru butuh pantulan ke back sayap. Sesuai gameplay sebenarnya instruksi itu. Boleh review bang di akun nyerah. Oke siap mas bro. Udah mantep ini cok. Depannya udah bagus. Kalau masih pakai Ronaldo merasa berat ya. Ini Ronaldo ini bisa diganti Villa. Tapi kalau nyaman pakai Ronaldo nggak apa-apa, nggak masalah, bagus. Nggak jelek Ronaldo, cuman terkadang kan feel-nya itu kan. Kalau aku sih feel-nya kerasa berat mas bro, tapi kalau masih cocok nggak masalah. Kulit SS mantep. Lah ini Schneider ini kalau di posisi IMF udah striker 3 terus kamu kasih IMF itu malah rawan mas bro, rawan kompong tengah. Mending ini aja dikasih VT-nya. Schneider ganti VT-nya, backnya udah cakep. Atau ini mas, mending 4-3-1-2 wae. Ini kulit mantep. Kalau apa namanya, IMF mantep, SS juga mantep soalnya ya. Yang whole player ini kan, ini yang Belanda kan whole player, pemburu peluang, pemburu celah, pemburu peluang itu whole player. Terlalu agresif ini formasi kamu mas bro. Mending Schneidernya diganti VT-nya juga boleh. Atau kalau kamu berat mengganti Schneider ya, pakai 4-2-2-2 aja. Kipernya juga ngeri cok. Ntar SS ini opsional ya, bisa groove juga bagus, kulit juga bagus. Kalau strikernya sudah mantep. Sebenarnya sih kalau dilihat dari susunan pemainmu enak 4-2-2-2 masih. Kulit Schneider bebas kanan atau kiri. DMF sama 2 DMF juga nggak apa-apa, soalnya ganti kan buildup itu enak ditaruh DMF, paling enak DMF mas bro. Ini kalau single DMF kayak Beckenbauer ini, kamu kasih instruksi defensif ya, kamu kasih instruksi bertahan. Soalnya ini orkestrator. Kalau kamu defense-nya kurang, kalau sering maju coy, kalau kamu kasih instruksi bertahan. Kalau orkestrator loh, soalnya gaya main orkestrator ini lebih kengurung, lebih nyari tempat kosong. Udah aku sering coba 4-2-2 bang, cuma kurang greget. Ya tapi ya kalau suka yang kayak gini ya Schneider. Kalau kamu nyaman pakai Schneider nggak masalah, tapi cuman kalau aku sih nggak cocok mas bro. Soalnya 3 striker udah banyak loh. Kulit juga di SS. Jadi ya Schneider ini ganti aja VT-nya aja. IMF itu skill intercepsi juga bagus loh ditaruh IMF. Kalau yang defense-nya bagus loh, maksudnya defense bagus buat IMF ya kuning juga bagus lumayan ya nggak apa-apa. Kalau backnya ini udah mantep mas bro. Nggak dapet Saliba DPR itu kan bagus mas bro. Kamu ini terlalu banyak depan mas bro. Van Basten ini berat, buang. Bale ini buang. Diganti itu aja, Bale sama Van Basten ini diganti back aja, kasih back aja. Racikan Villa bang. Waduh, aku nggak punya pemain top. Aku pemain pay to win itu nggak punya mas bro. Enak, kulit ini mantep loh. Kulit Belanda ini kulit terbaik loh coy. Dibuat pantulan mantep. Tapi kalau masih IMF-nya Schneider ini sudah nyaman. Apa namanya? Gak bingung kamu defend. Kalau build up sih memang enak, tapi cuman kalau kena counter attack, bola-bola kejut itu yang susah bro. Soalnya DMF box to box Kante juga condong sering sampai ke kotak-kotak penalti loh, box to box soalnya. Racikan Kante DMF bang. Gak ada mas bro, gak punya, gak dapat Kante aku. Izin kalau sempat review. Aku juga ya mas. Oke siap. Udah mas, bentar mas Jevate. Jadi sebenarnya instruksi itu nggak harus diisi nggak apa-apa. Jadi instruksiku lebih mengoptimalkan sesuai gameplaymu bro. Kalau ngerasa defense kamu bapuk, sering kecolongan dari sayap, ya instruksi back sayap kiri kanan kasih bertahan gitu aja. Tapi kalau kamu problem defense kamu udah serasa oke, nggak masalah pakai sayap kanan kiri back menyerang nggak masalah. Soalnya kan lebih enak juga build up. Kalau sayap kanan kiri back itu kamu kasih menyerang enak buat build up, jadi dapat pantulannya dapat. Kalau CF sih, kalau 2 CF 1 CF mending paling enak dikasih counter target. Soalnya lebih maksimal. Pergerakannya minim banget kalau kamu kasih counter target itu, gak mundur. Pokoknya nerima bola wis ngotot banget kalau kamu kasih instruksi serangan balik itu mas bro. Kalau ini ini Batistuta diganti Vini aja mas bro. Kalau nggak Vini ya bisa Rume. AMF-nya udah bagus. Ini kan Vieira juga masuk nggak apa-apa, ganti yang DMF sebelah Comeni ini. Duh, baterai habis coy. Saliba masuk ya, ganti Puyol. LB ini Maldini masuk juga, ganti LB ini coy. IMF udah bagus. Ini kan kakak ini kan whole player ini yang ikonik ini. Maldini masuk ganti LB, Saliba masuk ganti Puyol. Ini DMF ini opsional aja ya, bisa masuk Vieira, bisa masuk ya nggak apa-apa. Tapi aku lebih suka Vieira mas bro. Kartu paling solid gitu ya. Vieira, Gullit, Thuram, itu kartu ngeri itu mas bro. Solid banget. Maksudnya solid itu maksimal banget, sesuai posisinya itu maksimal mas bro. Orkun kok cukup bagus gak bang? Bagus mas bro. Ini Puyol ya, Puyol ini diganti Saliba. Padahal ini akun lama loh mas bro, kok pemainnya kok nggak ada lagi kah? Bansos-bansos lainnya seharusnya kan ada loh. Ini Batistuta ini kalau kamu udah nyaman pakai Batistuta ya nggak apa-apa. Tapi kalau aku sih mending masukin Vini bro. Vini mas, soalnya Vini kan ada penendang lengkung luar, jadi enak buat finishing masuk ganti Batistuta. Kalau masalah IMF ini 2 IMF udah bagus ini Messi sama Kakak. Meskipun kartu lama ini tapi cuman state ya nggak jelek-jelek amat, udah mantep. LB masuk Maldini ya. Atau kalau enggak ya Maldini bisa masuk ganti Puyol. Tapi kalau lebih maksimal ya mending Maldini masuk ganti LB. Puyol masuk, Saliba masuk ganti Puyol. Udah selebihnya mantep. Ini Olise ini kan gaya skill spesialnya kan umpan silang, tapi statnya dapat biru semua, bagus ini mas bro. Cuman cross spesialis gaya mainnya, jadi no playstyle, mending buat gantiin Messi aja. Ini Olis ini mantap ini coy. Pelatihmu juga ganti mas bro, itu HB itu serangan balik cepat itu buat meta sekarang susah lo ngontrol defense-nya. Mending nabung buat Capello bagus. Satu match lagi lah, nyoba lah. Kalau racikan Kante itu speed buat 90, physical kontak dibuat 80, defense statnya bikin 95 ke atas kan dapat Kante itu. Terus passingnya juga dibikin 85. Aku nggak pernah punya Kante mas bro. Akunku juga itu akun timbunan sebenarnya, terus kok hoki mas akhirnya aku pakai sendiri, soalnya hoki. Aku lanjutin. Lah ini lawannya anomali, cok.
Sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. He's in a good position here. Shot, surely!
once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the game's first significant moment.
Iya, Cok.
It's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Wah, serangan balik malah.
He's had it taken off him. And this is Cruyff. Rummenigge showing good feet. He is through here. Cruyff! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is
Astagfirullah.
thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
There they go, hunting in tags. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Guardiola. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's neat. Bale.
Aduh.
That's a simple
Terima
one.
kasih atas reviewnya. Oke, sama-sama Mas Bro.
This looks promising. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Squeeze it through. And it's Camavinga. And he's picked out the run. Cruyff! Goal! Egypt! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in
Padahal dia nge-blitz
concentration.
orangnya. Ini Ones nge-blitz kah?
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pass is intercepted. Toure with the challenge. And he has given away a free kick.
Astagfirullah. Gak barokah, Cok.
Looking for the run. Van Belten.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Camavinga. It's Cruyff. And we hit half-time. Egypt come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the
Anomali,
halfway
anjir,
point.
lawannya, anjir.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Egypt are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Number 13, Fernando
There's the start of the second half.
11, Son Heung-min,
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Toure,
Oh, it's Owen,
coming on the field,
and reclaimed it in a trice.
Filippo Inzaghi,
And Owen! A collective
Ngerjain akun punya orang kayak ini Mas. Iya Mas Bro. Ini sebenarnya joki sampai divisi 1. Ini udah selesai, cuman kan aku lanjutin biar durasi live agak lama gitu aja.
Ernest, it's run loose here.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that. Although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken
Alah,
off.
nggak double touch, cok. Susah belnya.
Owen. Bale. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
Itu punya akun yang komen tadi, Mas Yevate.
Chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Bale! Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And we have our very first corner. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Now it's Owen, and that could set him on his way. Inzaghi receives it in a good position here. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. And he was quick to react.
Asem.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Soboslai! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Duh.
And it's Gravenberg. He's going to be disappointed with that. Might be danger. And Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Kalau joki, apa itu bro? Iya, ini akun joki mas bro. Plus racikan kamas, iya mas bro.
Van Balten is there, and he can get that clear. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cruyff. Played right into his path.
Aduh, salah belok cok.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, Bale! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Egypt go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application.
Duh.
They've played with great
5%
courage to try and
coy.
kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Kosong.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Bale! It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Inzaghi. Thinks about the shot.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Kalau butuh joki divisi langsung WA saja mas.
And the number on the board is 3.
Nomorku ada di pojok kanan ya. Pojok kanan atas.
Well, that's a key interception. Cruyff. That's that.
Pojok kanan atas itu ada nomorku.
So the winners bullish.
Murah-murah aja mas joki divisi. Soalnya butuh buat isi konten live.
But they were having none of that. Bale picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Request for support from our
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a...
Durasi udah 4 jam jir. Izin pamit end stream dulu mas bro. Yang udah mampir, udah like, udah subscribe, terima kasih banyak. Ntar lanjut live lagi. Yang butuh joki divisi langsung WA aja ya. Itu nomorku ada di pojok kanan atas. Terima kasih. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.